Hey, yo! How are we doing, gamers? What up, what up? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope your week's going good so far. Your favorite Canadian, yo, thank you for the follow. You are competing for a very coveted spot on this favorite list, but it's cool to know that you're in the running. What up? Hi, Ruby. Hi, Amino. Hi, Cool. Mitch Pitch, good to see you. How you doing? Hi, Menina. Hi, Wyatt. Sidista Ryan. Good to see everybody. Big ups for being here. It's been a couple of days. It's been a little bit since we were live. What's been going on since the last time? I think the number one thing that I've noticed is that Konami's still on their bullshit about Edison format. Anyone else see this? Anyone else see Konami still shutting down Time Wizard even after they said that they weren't? At least in the US. I guess like here in the EU it's fine still, but man, what a frustrating company we have to deal with, huh? I don't get it. Like, what is their problem with Time Wizard? I don't understand. It would be really, really nice if at this point they were just like transparent about like why they're doing what they're doing. But they're just not. And it's crazy to me because like there's parallels to other card games, right? Like EDH/Commander in Magic started as like a community thing and then like got super popular, and Wizards of the Coast were like, okay, we'll do some official support and like products for it. And I mean, it's kind of like spiraled out of hand, at least from what I've heard. Like nowadays, a lot of product is like focusing on Commander mode or whatever they call it now. I don't think anyone really refers to it as EDH, although I don't really know what the difference is, to be honest. And it's crazy because like Konami is doing the exact opposite of that. Like they have the chance to like give official support and like do products to cater to like this, you know, community started format that everyone enjoys, and yet they're just over there spilling their spaghetti everywhere and just like refusing to interact in like a good faith way with it. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Mitch. They lean too far into Commander, but I think I'd rather have it that way. I would rather have it that way. Yeah, Elder Dragon Highlander, EDH. That's what it stands for. Yeah. And then I think Elder Dragon Highlander is like you had to choose a dragon, and then you could only play the colors that your dragon had, right? And then Commander is basically, oh, you can basically pick any legendary creature to be like your guy for your deck, right? They made support for 5Ds and instantly hate on old formats. Well, yeah, because it's the thing is like when they come out with like, you know, like support for archetypes from like an older era of Yu-Gi-Oh, it's not to improve the older era that like if people want to go back and play those older eras, it's to capitalize on nostalgia, but the cards are for modern. So it's like, you know, not comparable. Hi, Beru. How's it going? Hi. Hope you're doing well. So same thing about pendulum decks. Is it? I don't know about that. I mean, if you're a pendulum fan, then like I guess you could see it that way. Like they haven't done support for like, full ass pendulum decks in quite a while. But I think if you're not like specifically a fan of like pretty much a majority or like all pendulum deck, then it's probably a good thing, I think the deck that is like, doing well modernly, is that even a word? That like uses pendulum is probably Melodious, I think, right? Yeah, exactly. Magic explicitly designs for Commander these days. And like I get that it's like a completely different situation because, you can't really like expand on Edison format or like Goat format or any of the Time Wizard formats, right? Like you can't make new stuff for it, but you sure as hell can, still support it by like doing cool reprints in like an interesting rarity or like God forbid they do like full arts or something. Like that wouldn't that be insane if you could get like a full art Stardust Dragon to put in your extra deck for Edison format or some shit like that rather than just like a new foiling? I don't know, man. Been on the art grind relearning 3D modeling. Oh, whoa, the 3D modeling by Beru is gonna go crazy. Chibi art Stardust is coming. I mean, I guess like that's technically an alt art, right? What the? Hi, Michi. Crazy raid message. Jeff the Person Man. Wow. That's great. Thank you, Michi. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope your stream was good, Michi. What were you up to today? Let's get you a shout out. You guys, if you haven't checked out a Michi stream, she plays Master Duel sometimes, and then she plays that one game that Tenpai is like based on, I think. What is it? Domino's? No, wait, that's a pizza. I don't know what it is, but she plays that too. She's pretty cool. Big recommendation from me. Played Warframe. Ooh. Oh yeah, I knew that you played that too. Weird for them to launch time travel at the same time. Yeah, so Raiders, we're talking about the current Yu-Gi-Oh drama, which is Konami scrapping Time Wizard again. After scrapping Time Wizard and then walking it back for, I guess, at least just the NAWCQ, and then putting out documentation saying that they're scrapping Time Wizard again in favor of Time Travel, which is the same name as the event that happened in Master Duel that used like the old rule sets, but we haven't had like one of those for a little while, right? Other than I guess the most recent one was the it was like basically Teledad format. What a terrible format. Warframe is what Tenpai is based off of. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, the 2008. I think it was like not quite Teledad format because I mean it's based on the OCG releases, so who the hell knows what their format was like then. They had Absolute Zero available though, which I'm pretty sure they didn't have that in TCG Teledad format, which was kind of cool. I got to play some heroes. But anyway, the thing that sucks is that Time Wizard, is different to Time Travel because Time Wizard not only uses the old card pool and old ban list, but it also uses old card rulings and old mechanics, which Time Travel does not. Time Travel only uses the old card pool and old ban lists, but he uses current mechanics and current card text. Except for, I think the thing that they are still keeping the same for time travel is whether there is a turn 1 draw and whether there's an extra monster zone. I think that's the only things that they keep the same. Yeah, I don't really get it, Tristan. And it is a good point. Like, some people are saying, like, oh, they're doing this so that they can, like, you know, like, find a way to monetize these older formats, but it makes them the same amount of money whether they play, like, Edison format or they play Time Travel 2010. Like, it's the same thing. Like, the same cards are available, right? And they can't make new shit other than, like, alt arts or, like, cool rarities or, you know, some stuff like that. But yeah, asking Konami to be transparent about why they're doing stuff. I mean, no one's doing that. That's never happening. They see Edison players only as people who could be buying modern product instead of people who relapsed on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I think that's probably it. But the thing is, like, they're not stopping, like, retro formats, right? They're stopping Time Wizard, but they're doing time travel. All they're saying is, okay, if we do retro formats, we're doing it with current card errata, which ruins a lot of cards that define, at least for Edison format, they define it. Like, Brain Control's completely different. Goyo Guardian is almost unusable by, like, 90% of decks in the format. Just for a couple of examples. Rowena, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very cool of you to say. Yeah, I think that, Tristan, I think that is what a lot of people are theorizing is going to happen, is that time travel is going to be, like, an officially supported thing, like, brand-wide, including Master Duel, so that this is their attempt at, like, I guess, standardizing it in a way. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if I buy that, really. And yeah, exactly, Vio. If you want to make money off of retro format, make cool shit for it. Make like, cool playmats. Or, like, put out alt arts, or, like, shiny rarities of cards that don't have it yet. Make things accessible. I don't know, man. Hard to think of this move as anything but the PR easy way to kill retro. See, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna kill it or not. Like, I guess the question is, are people less likely to play it with current card errata and, like, current mechanics, but old card pool? Because when they did put on the Time Travel 2010 event, which was, like, at least a year ago, right? They did that in Master Duel. I'll be honest, it was fun. It was fun to play with the old card pool and old ban list, despite having erratas on stuff. Like, I was still playing X-Sabers with current Rescue Cat. It was fine. And certain cards felt like, dare I say it, a lot more fair. Like Future Fusion, Brain Control, you know? Those cards felt like more fair, although, like, I don't know, I feel like Brain Control is, like, the extreme version of that. Brain Control is, like, so much worse. And I guess Future Fusion is kind of worse as well, but it also still pretty much does the same thing. You just have to, you just get a turn to, like, deal with it before your opponent gets to dump 5 dragons to the graveyard. Also, Mez, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, we could do a Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what? I've been kind of slacking on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lately. We could do a quick Yu-Gi-Oh! To start things off, and then we're going to play some of the Master Duel events. Feels like an official attempt to bring it... oh, wait, I read this wrong. Feels like an attempt to bring it under more official control. Currently, we're supporting Retro more as fans than Konami as a company. I mean, yeah. And the thing is, like, I feel like it's just going to stay that way anyway, because Keegan, aka E3E Yu-Gi-Oh!, who sets up all of, like, the RBETs, and several other people that put on Edison format events, they're not going to stop doing that. Like, the only way that they're going to stop doing that is if they get, like, a cease and desist from Konami. And, I mean, I feel like if they did that, they would ruin a lot of their reputation if they did that. Yeah, exactly. 250 plus people at the RBET that was put together last minute. And wasn't there like 250 people at the Time Wizard event that they did at North American WCQ anyway? So here you got 2 events with at least 500 people participating across both. And Konami's idea is, let's just not do that. Crazy. What reputation? I mean, yeah, it like right now, it's not looking good for them. And this is not the only like drama that they're going through right now either. There's also drama with Yu-Gi-Oh! Product just not being really good at the moment. Like, so many stores are dropping Yu-Gi-Oh! As a product because they're buying it. They're buying boxes of, you know, the stuff that's coming out, and then it's just sitting on the shelves. And they're mega discounting it so that they can get people to buy it so they don't fucking lose money on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, a lot of places are just like dropping Yu-Gi-Oh! As a physical product in their game stores. It's crazy. Did you see they also changed the rivalry side format? What? No, I didn't see this. Hold up. I did not catch this. What did they do to the Rivalry of Warlords side event? Did they change the decks that they have for that format? Or I can't imagine what else they could possibly do. But you're scaring me. They did change the decks? Like, in a bad way? Or just, like they're just different? Made new decks that get banned cards, like Card of Safe Return in Mayakashi is fucking crazy. What? Paleo Sprite, Snake Eyes against Amazement and Monarchs without the new support. Oh. Paleo Sprite with Mirage of Nightmare? Wait, that's kind of hype, though. Wait, hold up. This might be a little bit of a crazy good idea that they've implemented here, actually. I think, actually, if every deck in the Rivalry of Warlords, like, repertoire, if they all get, like, a crazy broken card to help them out, I think that's fair and also funny. Invoked with Dimension Fusion? Okay, come on. You can't tell me that's not hype. Imagine you roll the Amazement deck, you normal summon Dealy, your opponent goes Sprite Starter. Okay, I mean, I guess the Amazement deck... What broken-ass card does the Amazement deck have to, like, quote-unquote balance things out or give them, like, an edge?
This card is useless.
And Anaconda? I mean, that card's legal in Master Duel. I don't know if anyone cares about that. And Bot agreed. Imperial Order, maybe? Perhaps. Yeah, okay. I guess if, like, the decks are not on the same sort of, like, level as each other, and you just roll, like, a freaking bad one, then... Yeah, that does suck. I can see that. But the idea that they all get, like, one or two, like, freaking broken-ass cards in this, like, limited or pre-constructed format. I mean, that's kind of hype, to be honest. They also only gave the deck list without any primer. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can see that. That's definitely a downgrade for sure. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good for Yu-Gi-Oh! At this current moment in time. Loads of places are dropping it as product. They really do need to step up their game on product. Speaking of product, there's the whole issue with the Battles of Legend set in the EU, which I think doesn't get released until like late next month in EU. So the EU WCQ does not have any of like the Orcust or anything like that. And considering Orcust, I believe it didn't that win NAWCQ, that's kind of insane that we're like reverting to just Duelist Advanced format and not Battles of Legend included. Is it ever looking good for Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, it's really frustrating being a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, isn't it? Because they do some really cool shit, and then they just squander all goodwill that they accumulate by doing that cool shit, by doing about like 7 things that are just like, dude, come on, man. Like, what the fuck? Can we not just get like some consistent wins for a while? Like, they announced the stamped prize cards for Nats and YCSs, and like, that's good news. No more another verse fucker that like is the prize card for, you know, winning an event and no one gives a shit about that guy. Now we get like YCS stamped Veilers and like other shit like that. I mean, that's good prizing. That's good. But it's only a step in the right direction. And if they take one step forward and like 16 steps back in all other areas, like, come on. I don't know what to say. Other than, yeah, it's just really frustrating being a Yu-Gi-Oh fan sometimes. And like, there's no currently airing anime other than, you know, the branded shit, which is like once every 2 weeks for, and it's like a 5-minute runtime, so that does not count. You know, there's nothing pushing new players into the hobby. They've really dropped the ball. And in some places, they've dropped the ball harder than Times Square on New Year's Day. Kind of want to see another versus come to MD. In Primite Regenesis, surely there's something better you can play in Primite Regenesis. Can we just play like Dark Magician in Primite Regenesis, or do they need to be like level 8 or something? Not 25-25? Oh, they have to have 25 and 25? I thought only one of them has to be like a 25 stat. I haven't fully read Regenesis, I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Wartrons! Alright, should we do a Yu-Gi-Oh! And then get into some Master Dueling? Doing some event gaming? Summits 125, but plenty say both. Okay. I guess that's where the another verses have Dark Magician beat. Alright, let's do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Where my Yu-Gi-Oh! Screen at? Hold up. There it is. Alright. Where are we gonna start with this Yu-Gi-Oh! Challenge? What do you guys think? Only Lord requires both? I guess it's still probably optimal to have something that has both, right? Baby Sarah for old times. I feel like Baby Sarah is not a bad start. I think Petite Pteranodon's probably better, but we can do Baby Sarah. 2006 is quite early, but we'll see. Okay. So, got a little bit of info. So we have not Earth. Level is more than 2. Could be a rank. Could be... Yeah, could be an Xyz monster. It can't be a Link monster because we know that it has a defense value. Came out after this. It's effect plus something. There's a lot of things that this still could be. Hanzo? Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo. I could see this being pretty good. This could give us some good data. Okay, alright. That actually really does help us narrow it down. It came out in 2012. It is a rank or level 4. Not Dark or Earth, not Warrior or Dinosaur. Attack is less than 1800, but more than 500. Defense is bigger than 1000. We're zeroing in on it. It's a tuna? It could be a tuna. Could also be an Xyz, right? I feel like not many tunas came out in 2012, because it is the Xyz era. Oh, hey, Edward! Dude, I completely understand. Please do not feel bad. You're absolutely good. I think the thing that's going to give us the biggest hint here is that it's a level or rank 4, but it has lower attack than 1800. Trying to think of what this could be. That came out in 2012. 2012 was... That's like wind-up format, right? And before it's an Infernity card. Did Infernity stuff come out in 2012? I don't think so, right? One of those level 4 tuners with 1,000,000 restrictions. See, I don't know if they were printing tuners in 2012. Because there was a point in time after Xyz came out where they just weren't printing, like, synchros or tuners for, like, a little bit, right? Hyper Synchron? That's 2009. Falcos? Ooh, I mean, I guess they were still doing some synchros in Hidden Arsenal at that time. It could definitely be Daigusto Falcos. This for sure works. Alright, let's click it. Ooh, okay, it's not Falcos. It's not a synchro. It's not Wind. I feel like this has got to be an Xyz, right? We've got a range for its attack that we can zero in on. It's got to be 15, 16, or 1700 attack. Lavalval Chain? Did Lavalval Chain come out in 2012? Oh my god, it did? This doesn't work, though, because 1800 is too big. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably like an Evil Swarm. Wait, is it Evil Swarm? No, Evil Swarms are all dark, are they not? And we know that it can't be dark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all dark, yeah. Abyss Dweller? Does Dweller have enough defense? Oh, I think it's Dweller. I think it's actually Dweller. 1400 defense is good. 1700 attack is good. It's an Xyz. It's a water. It's a sea serpent. I think this is it. I think it's Dweller. No, dude, really? Okay, it's not an Xyz. So that means it has to be either like a tuner or a flip monster, right? What the heck? Oh, it could be an evil tile, right? Evil tile? Is there a level 4 of these guys? I'm sure there is, right? Is there not a level 4 evil tile? It can't be an evil soar, because we know it's not a dinosaur. Could be a spirit. Were spirits being printed in 2012? I actually don't know. Only the soars are 4s? Okay, so it's not that then. What the heck is this gonna be? Vylon. Yeah, I guess it could be Vylon. I suppose these are probably some of the few tuners that were printed in 2012. Level 4... Is it Vylon Prism? I think it's Vylon Prism. I remember this guy from Duel Links. Hey, let's go! Damn, that took us a little bit to get there, huh? Still not bad. 5 guesses is pretty okay. I think we can be happy with that one. All right, should we do one more? I think we can do one more. 5 guesses is weak sauce. We're not topping any charts with 5 guesses, but it's not the worst. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's Dark Bat. Is it Bat? Wait, do they have the new one in here? Bat the Forest Ninja? They don't have him in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Statistically, the best first guess is Doggy Diver. I mean, I guess, like, Dark level 4 Warrior. These are all, like, the most common attribute level and type, I guess, right? And then 1,000 is a really good starting point for stats, and 2015 is basically, like, the midpoint of Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty much. You know what? Yeah, you're honestly kind of right. Yeah, Wyatt. Yeah, if you want to find this is Yugi Ordle. I'll post a link in the chat for anyone who wants to play themselves. All right, fuck it. We'll start with Doggy Diver. All right, and we got some good info already. So it is a dark monster. It is just an effect monster, main deck effect monster. Level is 3 or lower. It's 1, 2, or 3. It's not a warrior. Stats are really low, and it came out before this guy. Not Krebon's Sag. Kuribo? It literally could be Kuribo. You know what? That would be really funny if it was. Fuck it. Okay, it's not Kuribo, but Kuribo has given us 200 defense. So it's a dark level 2 or 3 with 200 defense that came out sometime between the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Xyz era, I guess. Actually, 2015 is like the beginning of the Pendulum era, I suppose. Winged Kuribo? Well, we know that it's dark. We know it's a dark, either level 2 or 3. And it has 200 defense exactly. Oh, and we know that it has more than 300 attack, but less than 1,000 attack. Trying to think of what low-level darks there were. What about, like, Swarm of... These are level 3s. Okay, they don't have 200 defense, though. Ally of Justice Core Destroyer. That is a crazy guess, Flamethrower Man, coming in with Ally of Justice Core Destroyer. This is Catastor's little brother. Yeah, I mean this all works. It's not Core Destroyer, but it is close. We're so close. Okay, it's a Dark Level 2 machine from 2010. It's got to be another Ally of Justice, right? Level 2? Ally of Justice Unlimiter? Oh, actually, you know what? Core Destroyer was actually not a good guess because we knew that it had to be less than 1,000 attack, but it actually ended up fine anyway. But yeah, I think it's this one. 200 defense. Ally of Justice Unlimiter. Dude, I've never... What? Wait. I've never seen this before, but why does this look like the female reproductive system as seen from above? Anyone else seeing it? Like, if you turned this around, like, spun it like 180 degrees, it literally looks like a uterus. Yeah, it looks like a womb tattoo. Yeah, exactly. Holy shit. Would have been good if it was a quick effect from the hand. You could probably say that about a lot of stuff. Yeah, if they made this card into a hand trap, then maybe Ally of Justice might have been a decent archetype. Who knows? Freaky Terminal. Oh my god. I'm trying to unlimit her, if you know what I mean. Wish they made Macrocosmos into a hand trap. Have I got some good news for you? Or bad news, depending on your opinion, I guess. Alright, that was pretty sick. That was a good one. Flamethrower Man coming in with the super crazy suggestion, which actually didn't work, but it actually did. Awesome. Alright. It's time to play some events. I haven't played any of them yet. Let's see what we can do. Fossil time? It could be fossil time. Let me see what we can play. Where's my fossil deck? Here it is. What can we play in this? Okay, Maxi's banned. They gutted the Millennium Engine. We had to cut a Lightning Storm, and obviously we can't play any Xyz or SP Little Knight, but you know what? We can absolutely work with this. We can absolutely play a going second Fossil Fusion deck. You know what? I'm so down for this. I'm actually so down. So we gotta cut the 2 Maxis, the 1 Lightning Storm, the 1 Sengenjin, and we need 5 more cards to put in. Oh, and we probably don't need Lancia, right? I don't think people are playing Malice in this, from what I've heard. Did they fuck up Malice for this event? Oh, they banned March Hare. And Dormouse is at 1. Okay, so yeah, so we don't need the Lancias either then. And then we take these out, and this. Alright, we gotta figure out 7 cards to put in here. We can do Sky Striker stuff. Oh yeah, the field spell's banned too. Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah. Okay, alright, so if that's the case, then we can probably play Ash Blossom as a decent enough hand trap, right? Might as well. What if we played Fiendsmith? We probably have the room to play Fiendsmith in this, right? How do we feel about that? I think we could probably make that work. We go boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then we just need 1 more card. Moonband. I think that doesn't matter for us. For our purposes, I don't think that matters. Oh yeah, we need Lurie. Fuck it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Fiendsmith Fossil Fusion. We still have a very tiny Millennium engine. Actually, we probably need to play the Shield, right? I think we do need to play a third Millennium monster just to make that work. That's probably the correct one, even though this doesn't really do anything. How do we get to Fiendsmith then? We just freaking draw it. We just draw it. And if we don't draw it, then it's fine, because we'll have drawn all of our other shit that is good. Yeah, I think this is going to be fine. I will cut... What do we want to cut, actually? We could just cut Mathematician, I suppose. Although we don't really have any good normal summons if we do that. I mean, we could just play 41. There is that. We could just play 41. Yeah, fuck it. We'll play 41. All right. Let's go. Fiendsmith, Fossil Fusion, Millennium, Shadow, all in one deck. Oh, and Sky Striker. We got 5 archetypes in this deck. And we get to go second, which is exactly what we want. Okay. This is probably not exactly what we want here. Oh shit, I just realized we can trigger Weathering Soldier with Fiendsmith Tract. If we discard Weathering Soldier for Tract, we could just get Fossil Fusion off of that. Gladial Beasts. I wonder if we beat this. I mean, if they end on the big guy, we can just engage and get a Widow Anchor and just negate it, right? And then we can probably just play the game, I guess. Oh, wait, hold up. They're doing some shenanigans here. Domitianus is here. Testicle Panther. They're gonna wait, is this a soft once per turn? Oh, what the fuck? It's a soft once per turn? No way. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's an issue. Dude, is this a soft once per turn too? Please say that's a hard once. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. We may be cooked here. Potentially. I need them to use up a bunch of cards from their hand. Otherwise, we're probably boned. Doesn't look like that's happening. They've just added like 3 cards back to their hand. What do they need to do to make the big guy shuffle away 5 things, right? 5 gladiator beasts, which they've only got 1 engrave. I guess they could shuffle away these 2. That's 3. Did they fuck up? Can they use from hand? I actually don't know. I guess they can link these two for the other link too, and then that's 4. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Bro, what? You gotta be fucking me. Okay, so they don't have the big guy, but they have Apex Avian instead? Alright, and then this is a monster negate, right? The, oh, hello, Fiendsmith Tract. How you doing? Alright. I realized we didn't put, Fiendsmith in Paradise into here, but I guess we kind of don't want that for going second deck. Yeah, it's a monster effect negation. Once per turn. And then this is targeting protection for the Apex Avian, so we can't even freaking do anything about that. This is locking down these 2 cards. Engraver can't activate anymore because we drew Tract. This is terrible, actually. This is actually really bad. We have all of the Fiendsmith cards in our hand, so normal summoning Lacrima doesn't even send anything from deck. Oh my god! We got fucking boned on this first game. We actually got completely boned. Oh my god! Alright, that was just a warm-up, you guys. That was just a warm-up. Maybe Fiendsmith isn't the way, I don't know. Let me think about this for a second. Perhaps maybe we do need Fiendsmith in Paradise. Just to have a second thing to get off of Engraver. You could play Go Second Ryuge with no Xyz? I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that one. I can definitely play Go Second Dinos, though. You know what, actually? Maybe Fiendsmith isn't the way. You know what? I think I'm kind of realizing that perhaps maybe we just don't play Fiendsmith in this, because we're going second anyway. So, if that's the case, let's just play, like, more striker stuff. More spells is kind of where we want to be anyway, right? Can we play this? No, not really. We can play an Afterburner, perhaps? Ooh, Ultimate Slayer. Ooh, Slayer could be a good shout, actually. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's play Slayer. Slayer with Garura. Garura and do I have Bucephalus? I don't have Bucephalus. Okay. Oh, Natis, yeah. Natis. Very good. Is there a Link monster that works off of Slayer or nah? Oh, Ferrigy. Yeah. Okay, and then we have 2 more slots to make use of. Blink Out? What the heck is Blink Out? Target a Link. Return it to the extra deck. Then you can summon one of the monsters from your graveyard that was sent there. That is kind of funny. So, it's basically defusion, but for Link monsters. Okay. That is funny. If we had room for it, I'd definitely play it. But I think we're okay without it. You know what? Let's play an El Shaddai construct, so we have a second Shaddai to go into. That's probably good. And I think we can also Slayer this, right? Potentially. We can send that off of Slayer. Can we do the APK? APK alone? Yeah, we'll do that. If we Slayer into App Cologne, we can add Shadal Fusion and then potentially like discard Weathering Soldier or Tackle Crusader or a Shadal that's in our hand. I like that. Let's do that. Oh, right. I forgot to take out Lurie. Oh, that's good. That puts us back at 40 cards. I like it. Yeah, we definitely did not need the Lurie. Good call, good call, good call. Okay. That first game didn't count because that deck was just not good. We didn't need Fiendsmith. We never needed Fiendsmith. Alright. We won the coin flip, but we have to do the thing that makes it look like we timed out. Just to keep him guessing. Oh, this looks like a banger! Holy shit! These are all 5 playable cards. That's what you love to see in a deck like this. Versus Dragon Maids, we can play against Dragon Maids easy mode. Prepare to be amazed at what we're about to accomplish with this hand. Is this a loner? I actually didn't look at what the loners are for this event. Oh no, if this is just balls pass for them, that's very sad. Oh no. That's actually kind of sad for us, not gonna lie. Because we kind of need our opponent to, like, do something to make our hand good. Okay, we drew a normal summon. I like it. Yeah, this is Fusion Link. Okay, so, unfortunately, even though we can use Shadal Fusion, they can blank our Shadal Fusion by just chaining the ball. However, if they do that, they don't get to, like, bounce any of our cards, so I think it's still worth it to do this, and then if they do use the ball here, then they turn on Triple Tactics Thrust. Or if they Ash Blossom it, they turn on Triple Tactics Thrust too. That also works. Okay, so now we can Thrust. They can also make this bad by chaining the balls here. But they're not gonna. Alright, so we get a Duster here and just take care of that back row. Okay, big. Ooh. Okay, nice. Alright, so now we just... I mean, we just follow this up with a Raigeki, and... I think that might be game over. Dang, they just let it happen too, huh? Alright. So the question is, do we need to... This actually doesn't win the game, huh? I mean, we can do this. We can put a significant amount of damage on the board, but I don't think this wins yet, actually. Because unfortunately, we need to normal summon Mathematician. Oh, they have Tidying they can go for. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, any day now. Any day now. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, if we want to use the Waju Temple, then we have to forego normal summoning Mathematician. I don't know. You know what, actually, I'm gonna normal summon Mathematician. We'll use the Waju Temple as follow-up if we need it. So we'll send Weathering Soldier, get ourselves a Fossil Fusion. What links do I have again? Nothing too good. Oh, is this it? Are they done with me? Can the level 6 Warrior direct twice, or is it only on monsters? I think it needs to destroy a monster by battle in order to get the second attack, I believe. Let me double check that. This guy. Does piercing. Yeah, it needs to destroy something by battle to get the second attack. But hey, that was completely fine. We will take that. Man, this is... What? Huh? Excuse me? What the hell do you mean I'm going first? What do you mean by that? Don't say that. I do not want to go first. Can we play Super Poly in the deck? I mean, technically we could, but I don't like Super Poly. I'm mad. I'm really mad that they have made me go first. There's not really anything I can do going first, to be honest. Especially without SP. I guess we'll do this. Kaimanad Chundra. I feel like we are safe from Tenpai in the event with no synchros, most likely. I mean, we could just pass, to be honest. We got an Ash Blossom. We're not dead, right? If they're playing a going second deck, they probably want us to do something. Oh, Super Poly's at 1? I mean, I guess we could still play it, right? We are already playing Garura for the Slayer. Probably wouldn't be too difficult to... There's no way I ash this. Probably no... What was I saying? Yeah, there's probably an easy way for us to find a way to put Mud Dragon. Could even play The fusion of 3 link monsters. Are we about to die to linkage? That's the real question. If so, then, like, so be it. Whatever, right? Like, if we're about to get linkaged, they fucking earned it. By making me go first. Alright, what are we sending here? I mean, they have to have linkage in hand, right? Rose. Okay, yeah. yeah, okay, alright. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. That's so dumb. You know what, actually? Thinking back on it, I should have set Shadal Dragon. And passed. I don't know why I didn't do that, now that I think about it. Oh well. Free win for them, I guess. How unfortunate. I cannot believe that they made Engage not a hard once. I don't know what they were on with that one. Oh, they're gonna finish me with the combined maneuver Engage 0. Crazy. Hi, Cootie. Hi, Nash. Love wins. Yeah, I should have set the Shadal Dragon. That's okay. I was a little tilted by them just making me go first, to be honest. Okay, now we definitely get to go second. Alright, this could be very interesting. We got a bunch of board breakers, but... Wait, what the fuck? Someone's still playing Malice? Why are you doing this? Hold up. Special summon one from deck. And then this is gonna special summon itself back. And then what was the other? What was the one that they got? This one? Special summon a banished. Fuck it, I'll ash this. I don't know. That's probably fine. I kind of need them to, like, do something to make this hand work, though. I guess that'll be fine. Oh, they got the template skipper on this? Does that do anything? I don't think so. They could banish the white rabbit again. They could just do that again. Oh, they can banish from hand, I guess. That's not too bad. What is up, my template skipper? I'm a big skipper. Underground ripper. Splashy mage. What do you make with Splashy Mage? Okay. Okay. Malice in the Mirror is pretty good for interaction, I suppose. I need to read this again. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Set your mirror pass? Surely? What are we doing here? I guess we go Slayer. Oh, wait, they're still doing stuff. Okay. So bring back this, then this gets to summon. Banish a Cyberse monster from deck. What are we banishing? Dotscaper? Oh, come on! Not Dotscaper! But Dotscaper's so cool! And then banish Cheesy Cat from deck. Summon Chester Cheetah, he's dangerously cheesy. Banish the Mirror to draw 2. And then this adds, what are they? They get to add a trap? Okay. MP... Man, it's so hard to keep track of what these do. MPT7. Okay, this one banishes. Okay, I got it. Alright, anything else? Can they play Tempest Terahertz in this? I mean, I suppose D-Save Worm is a fusion, right? Just no aggregator. White Binder. What cards do they want to banish? I wonder. My Ash Blossom? You fiend. Guys, I just realized how bad Fossil Fusion is against this deck. I don't want to banish any of their Malice guys for my fossils. Good thing they've got template skipper. Oh, okay. They're using this now, huh? Nice royal. But why though? Because drawing a card is funny. Oh, they didn't. They hadn't normaled yet. Oh my god. Alright, there he is. Big boy. That's okay. We can just slay that. We can Yas Queen Slay. Oh! Oh, that could be pretty good. They activated a monster effect! Send Code of Soul! Oh my goodness. No way they activated a monster effect. That's crazy. Ooh, if I Slayer here, then they won't have a monster on board. But if I Thrust now, they probably just... Would they negate Thrust with D-Save Worm, do you think? Do you think they would do that, or would they just negate the thing that I get with Thrust? Do they have a GWC? I actually don't know if I know what this set is. Yeah, I guess that's true. If they negate this, then Tactics is online, and then we can just steal this guy and fucking kill them. That would be funny. Yeah, you know what? I think we start with this. I feel like it's probably not in your best interest to negate this with D-Save Worm. I think you wait for whatever I get with it. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. So what do I want to get with it is the question. If I go Slayer Fairy Jeet, I can send back the other Slayer to get another draw. I feel like actually maybe we get Engage here, to be honest. I think Engage is pretty good. Oh, you gotta be fucking me with that. Oh, that sucks. Alright, whatever. Yes! Slay! Slay, queen! Slay your enemies! Talent take? No, they have the negate. They have D-Save Worm. Bait it? With what? The Engage? I don't know. Man, I can't even draw 2 cards anymore. That fucking sucks. That sucks so bad, actually. I think we just take a look at their hand. And then we try again next turn. Surely they can't OTK on an open board. Oh, for fuck's sake. They had 2? Come on, man. And they have 2 white rabbits. Brother. No way they have more Malice traps, right? I think we send back the Droll, because sending back either one of these doesn't matter. A Fake Failure probably doesn't matter to me either, so we send back the Droll, and then we just pass. And then hopefully they just can't do anything. I mean, what else am I supposed to do, right? Scale Sengajin pass. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, they still had this? Okay, so we're dead then. Yeah, we're straight up dead. Fucking Droll got me. Man! No, I do not have Bucephalus. That guy is a UR. I don't want to craft him. Hi, Saber! Alright. We got fucked by Droll. Unfortunate. But true. What? Ha? Excuse me? How? How is this the second person in, like, 4 games that is making me go first? Are they stream sniping? That's gotta be the only reason that this is possible. Okay. Sure. Yeah, whatever. There's a mission for winning second. You think that's what they're doing? Yeah, ash this. See what happens. Oh. Ash this now. See what happens now. You're being a spoil sport. Going second's kind of popular in this event. Fuck! That means we probably gotta play a different deck. If there's a lot of going second, we have to play something different. This doesn't work. This only really works if we're the only... Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Alright, you're about to get talented. Hi, Rosebud! Behold! By using one of your stupid hand traps and my monster, I create the fearsome fossil dragon Skullgar. Yeah, how do you like that, idiot? Let me see that shit. What do you got? Ooh, a 1-card starter and 2 hand traps? Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, Valor Imperm in hand. We pass. We pass and we hope that they just don't draw a musket. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, okay, that doesn't really help us win. But we put them on a 2-turn clock, at least. Me when I'm weathering. Bonk. Bonk. Man, there's really no, like, link to... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold. Hold? Wait a minute, we can do Sky Striker stuff now. I just realized. I could have done that turn 1. We could have ended with, like, multiple, what do you call them? Widow Anchors. Widow Wankers. He has Valor? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever, right? We can leave Camellia on board, because this actually has an effect. We have an Ash. We have another Fossil Fusion to use. Yeah, we're chilling. We're super chilling. See? See? Weathering Soldier off the top. Let's see it. Oh, come on. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I will simply not summon a monster from my hand. Okay. Sure. I think this... Wait, is this lethal? Potentially. Oh. Oh, you silly bitch. Okay. If I summon Kagari, Kagari's at 19. Damn, we're 100 off. That's crazy. Alright, well, we put him on Better Have It in one more draw, I guess. One more draw. That's all you're gonna get. It's literally all you're gonna get. Oh my god. No way! They actually found one. Magical Muxteer Max. Oh my god. they can add 1 magical musket spell trap. Sure thing. Do what you gotta do. This isn't like called by, is it? Like magical musket called by? No! How could you do this to my Sky Striker Ace Camellia? I can't believe you. Okay. Bye-bye. Yay! We went first and we won! Hooray! Okay, do we keep playing this deck if there's a lot of other people also blinding second? I feel like it's probably not the best idea, but it's so fun, man. This deck is so fun. We haven't even had a really good game yet with this deck. I haven't summoned the Fortnite Battle Bus a single time. We gotta at least do that once. Maybe we run DPE so we have a better game plan going first. That's a lot of cards to fit in. Because we'd have to either play triple Fusion Destiny or fit in Verte Anaconda and 1 Fusion Destiny and then 2 Destiny Heroes. And also, did you know? Fun fact. Verte Anaconda cannot copy Fossil Fusion. Were you aware of this fact? Oh, it's heroes. Alright, well, they better have called by for this Ash Blossom. I was in fact not. Yeah, the reasoning is because all of the Fossil Fusion monsters, they all say can only be summoned with the effect of Fossil Fusion. And if you copy the effect of Fossil Fusion with Verte Anaconda, you're still summoning the monster, the fusion monster, by the effect of Verte Anaconda, not Fossil Fusion. So you actually cannot do that. I don't know if it's the only fusion spell that you can't use Verte Anaconda for, but it might be the only one that doesn't work. Sounds like a scam. It is a fucking scam, honestly. The fact that you can't. Damn, they had a way into Vion anyway. That sucks. But that's okay. We have the hero killer in hand. It's fine. Now we just gotta sit through this cutscene where they keep playing hero monsters over and over. Kind of makes me want to boot up the Horse Girl game, not gonna lie. Dino discrimination, if you will. Like those Pokemon moments where a Pokemon who physically should be able to learn a TM or HM can't learn a TM or HM in question. Yeah, in fact, it's kind of like, oh, what is it? The Pokemon Cryogonal can learn a tract from the TM, but Cryogonal does not have a gender, so it doesn't fucking work. Kind of surprised we haven't got a Fusion Dino deck where the fusion spells are evolution pills. That would go crazy! I'd love that. Hey, what's up, Blaze? How's it going, lad? Show me the power of Raigeki. Yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't left this game yet. Because I know that Raigeki's about to end this man's entire career. The spaghetti will be all over the place. Meatballs will be rolling. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Kind of wish I was playing the horse girl game right now instead of watching my opponent combo off for 7 minutes, but you know what? That's just Yu-Gi-Oh! So you can use Super Poly's effect, Verte? Yes. Okay, so that means you can use Fossil Fusion's effect. Not exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate that all of the Fossil Fusion cards just say, yeah, we can only be summoned by one card and one card only. You can play at the same time. We honestly could have, to be honest, we definitely could have just been playing like 10 minutes of Uma Musume while this guy set up the heroes, but I think he might be almost done. So I don't know. I'm also not sure how my PC would deal with having both games open and OBS doing like the stream and stuff. I don't know. Wait, I'm confused. Aren't they supposed to make Flame Wingman? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, fuck me then. So this is the one thing that we're gonna need to still keep an eye on. Oh my god! That's crazy. Also, wait, I just realized they have Dark Supremacy, so that means that they can just negate Raigeki. So I actually don't know how likely we are to have this one, to be honest with you. What's going on with Time Wizard formats now? So basically, it looks like Konami is still just phasing out Time Wizard for time travel, which is basically the same thing as Time Wizard, but you have to use current card text and current card mechanics, pretty much. Okay. So if we go Slayer here... Slayer. Ooh, we could go Slayer, send Natis. Oh, wait, actually, we can do this fucking thing. We can go Slayer, send App Cologne. If we send Natis, we can pop their Super Poly, I guess. Which would probably be pretty good. If we send App Cologne, we can add Shadal Fusion and also discard Weathering Soldier. Which may not be a bad idea. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. You can put... Wait, if we put this back in the deck? Wait, then they can't use Favorite Contact anymore. Because they won't have a Wingman. They had to go for Favorite Contact early. That's so funny. Okay, that's a pretty good result. Not gonna lie. Wait, huh? They made Neos Lord. When does Neos Lord do things? If a monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard while this card is on the field. Okay, that... Does it target? Targets. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh, that's so nasty. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Now we have to deal with freaking Darklaw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, that sucks. Ah, shit, dude. I don't want to discard Weathering Soldier anymore. I won't get anything out of it. I guess I'll send Miracle Rupture. They have Dark Supremacy, so they can negate Raigeki, which does suck. I don't know if we're gonna be able to play through all this, to be honest. I guess we'll banish that. Oh, they get to Darklaw me now! Oh my god! Oh, this sucks. Oh my god. Alright, well, see ya, Weathering Soldier. Okay. Holy fuck. I hate you. I actually really hate you, Darklaw. I think we may be cooked. Yep. Yep. Man, what the frick, dude? Okay, I guess we'll do Shadow Fusion. Oh, I don't have a light monster in deck. Oops. Oh, we need to probably put Nibiru in this deck now that I think about it. I was gonna summon Construct, but I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, we'll let him have it. Dang it, dude! Yeah, we need to put, like, Nibiru in here. Who is a rock monster. Yeah, let's get a couple of Nib. Could we cut anything for these guys? Honestly, I kind of don't see a reason to play Ash Blossom. Ash hasn't really been doing a whole lot. Let's do this. Let's play a second Mathematician. Oh, no, wait. No. Never mind. It's fine. Alright. Surely we can at least have one good game with Fossil Fusion in this event. Surely we can, right? I have yet to summon any of the high-level Fossil Fusion monsters. And it's been, like, what, 6 games? Not good. Alright, we'll hit him with the Perulia. Could be fine. Could also just be passing. Oh. Oh? Thrust for a trap? What trap do you get? Don't tell me you're just getting, like, Imperm with this. What is your plan? Set engage. Interesting. How is that even possible? I literally just put the second copy of Mathematician in the deck. Like, he's literally just joined the deck and we're already drawing doubles. How can that even be possible? You mean possible? True. How is that possible? Alright, well, that's annoying. And they didn't fucking do anything, which means our cards are worse. Droplet on Mathematician? That's crazy. Soul release, huh? Oh. I was not expecting them to do this for me. They're turning on my Shadal fusion. How thoughtful of them. You've just allowed me to win the game. That's so nice of you. I think if we resolve Shadal fusion, we probably just straight up win the game, so... Let's see if we can, like, bait an Ash if they have it. I guess we can get the shield here. Doesn't need to be Golem. I actually don't want to use the effect here. Because now we get to go Shadal Fusion. We shall send this and this. And that's gotta be game, right? We pop this Engage. And then how much attack do we have right now? Oh yeah, we're so good. We're so crazy good. Fossil Fusion for the Skull Knight. Huge. All right, let's go. Fossil Gaming. Additional attack. Don't mind if I do. Let's go! Finally. Finally, we got a good game. How embarrassed do you think that they feel right now? Having lost to Fossil Fusion with, like, an actual competent deck. We're going second? No way! That's crazy. Imagine letting me go second. Does he know? This is looking great. All depends on what they have. Huh. Achichi. I do actually kind of want them to at least put something on board that we can use Shadal Fusion for. So I'm gonna encourage them to do that by not activating the Fualos yet. Subtraction. Alright. Okay. Continue. You're gaming. As soon as they put any Link monster out, this Fualos is going off. Come on, brother. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Dark Infant at Ignista. Yo, Jesse Kino! Thank you so much for the 20 months of Prime. Hell yeah. We are the gamers. Look us up in the phone book. Under gamers. You'll find us there. What do they do next? I guess I probably should have fired the Fualos there, but we'll see what happens. Come on, what's your next move? Okay, here we go. The next move is Dark Templar. Okay. Oh, we can nib? Oh, baby. You're telling me we can activate Nibiru? I kind of don't want to, to be honest. Let's see. How does this work again? I totally forgot about Ignister. I think they summon another Dark Infant and then they, like, move it, right? Okay, whatever. Do we have an answer for Arrival? That's a good question. I don't know if we do. Oh, they're just doing this now? I don't know if they know. To be honest. I think we just are probably just going to Nibiru here. Yeah, I think we just need to Nibiru. We just need to make sure that they don't get a rival out. Is Infant at 1 in this event? Another great question. Let's find out. Nope, it sure isn't. But I think they lose to this Nibiru. Yeah. Yep. I knew Nibiru was a good card to put into this deck. Okay, okay, we're not looking too bad. Kind of not the way I wanted to win. But we'll take it. Going second. Love to see it. Another banger. Oh! Yo, Melodious! I know this deck. Ooh, Melodious, huh? Let's see if they play around Nibiru. Let's see if they know the line to play around Nibiru. They probably do. I feel like anyone who's, like, actually playing Melodious and has the cards for it in Master Duel probably knows pretty well what they're doing. Like, the fact that this is a UR in Master Duel, but a common in TCG is criminal. Really gatekeeps the deck, to be honest. They know the deck is secretly tiered. It is, though. It kind of honestly is. And especially right now in Malice format, like, this is technically the best user of Artifact Lancia. Because they have an in-archetype way of adding it back to hand. This. Show Penis. The Melodious Maestra. She's just showing it for free. Oh, there's the Aria. Link Shokan. Uh-oh, they're not playing around Nibiru. They are not playing around Nibiru, gamers. Maybe they had, maybe they didn't have a way to play around it. I get this is what they were lacking. They just didn't have, they didn't have Soprano. And now we shall take it away. Oh. If they have Herald of Orange Light, then we're fucked. But it looks like they don't. Alright, cool. We're Gucci. That's a big-ass token, though. I'm not sure if we can deal with the token, is the thing. Well, we have Raigeki. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We have Raigeki. We're fine. Pendulum! No way, they actually Pendulum summoned. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dodo. Widow Wanker. Okay. Well, Yo, Dio Max, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, so we can clear board here. Unfortunately, I have, like, no follow-up. We could summon Tackle Crusader. We make Camellia. Then we could do Sky Striker stuff, like dump engage with Camellia. I don't think that's enough to, like, draw us a bunch of cards, though. Well, either way, let's start off with Raigeki. Cool. Big. Yeah, dude, this is such a sad hand. That's the one thing about, like, Nibiru, is if it just ends their turn, then we just don't have anything really to do. Alright, let's summon this. I think we'll get in for 45 with attacks here, and then go main phase 2, try to do some Sky Striker stuff, and at worst, if they, like, negate Camellia or Kagari, we can at least, like, set a Widow Anchor. And hopefully that is, like, enough. TCG... Wait, TCG doesn't have Camellia yet? That's nuts. That's crazy. I actually don't want to use this, huh? I do not want to send either of their face-up cards back to their hand, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what happens. Will they negate this? Will they allow me to put Engage into my graveyard? Who knows? Oh, they will. I mean, yeah, we just do that. I mean, I guess we can attempt to end on, like, double Widow Anchor set. Okay. They're letting me do it. Sure wish I had 2 more spells in grave, but it is what it is. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, gamer. That's fine. Sure. Alright. That's okay. Yeah, at least that gets rid of an Ash out of their hand, and, now they can't Ash the Shaddoll fusion. That is pretty good. It's also, it's a little tough for them to recover from this point, I'm pretty sure, because there's a lot already in their grave. Like, they won't have another Link 2. They won't have another Aria, they won't have another Chopina, they won't have another Elegy. These are all one-ofs. I think we are just Widow Anchoring this, correct? I think we just have to. Pretty high value card to negate. Yo, what's up, Karibo dude? How you doing? Ooh, okay. Normal summon this. Add couplet. Oh, this is actually not bad for them at all. We may be a little bit cooked here. How's life? You know me, I'm just vibing. I'm doing my best out here. Yeah, you know what, actually? I think we actually are in some pretty big trouble. What? No way, they're on Hip Hoshiningen. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, we're so dead. Bring back the elegy, and then they should be able to pend here. And I think that probably makes me dead. Oh yeah, we're so dead, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, alright. Yeah, I guess that is the one thing about Nibiru, is if we do just completely stop their turn, then we have a bunch of cards that kind of don't do anything. That's a little sad, not gonna lie. Is there anything else that we can play? I think I might be done with trying to make Fossil work for this event. How is Mermail in this? I guess there's no Xyz, but I'm sure Mermail can win with like just Link monsters, right? No Kaiju? Really? No Kaiju. I mean, we don't need to use that. I mean, you know what, actually, perhaps the Xyz are a little more impactful than I'm making them out to be. What else is doable in here? We could, honestly, you know what? Let's see if we can make dinos work. I think we can make dinos go pretty hard. No Maxi, and then no Synchros and Xyz. But we can do some fusing. Dino Ryuge is so based. It's fun. It's very fun. I think we definitely played Nibiru. It definitely seems like Nibiru is good for this event, for sure. I think I would rather play Perulia over, like, a Ghost Ogre. Okay, I guess if we're playing fusions, we gotta play Kaitoptera, Hornsaurus. We gotta play Lost World. We gotta play Polly. Don't play Giant Rex. Probably just not play Imperms. Hey, what up, Meaty? You know what, actually? Play one Imperm for the cross out. Why not? Could cram Super Poly if we got the space. I mean, we definitely have the space in the extra deck, that's for sure. We certainly have the space in the extra deck. Sure, why not? I guess we can play Verte Anaconda. We'll play Mudragon. Play Garura. We'll play... What is it? Almerduke? This one? Just in case. People summon 3 Link monsters. Any funny Dino fusions? There's not many. Fusion... Dinosaur. There's obviously these guys, but we're not making those. There's this, which we're making. There's this, which we have. Some normal monsters. The Dino Wrestler, which we can't use. And the Gladiator Beast that we can't use. So, yeah, that's it. Ignister Fusion? Which one is the Fusion? Oh, right. I was like, why is this not finding what we need? Because I'm still filtered. Oh, yeah, Earth Golem. Yeah, sure. Guardian Chimera. I like it. I like the way you think. Guardian Chimera. We are playing Polymerization, so we actually certainly can use that. I think we go access code. Potentially. As our 15th. Extra deck. Yeah, there's really not many Dino fusions for sure. I kind of want to play Overtex Coatless. Because we don't have many negates from the extra deck, unfortunately. Actually, can we play Apo? They probably banned Apo, right? Yeah, they did. Okay, let's play an Overtex then. And I guess I'll cut this. Yeah, okay, we'll try this. You know what, we can just This deck loses to Ash, like, really bad. Probably need that. Alright, yeah, sure, we'll see how this does. I'm trying to think, is there any other fusions that we could have used? Oh, you know what? We should probably use Magnum. Magnum, the guy. The reliever. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably use that. That is technically an interaction. Alright, full combo. You love to see it. As long as we can resolve Misk, we should be good. Looks like we're gonna be good. This is what you all came to see, right? The Dino Boy playing dinos. Pop the baby. We have hard-drawn Coatless, which is a little unfortunate. Pop the baby. Bring back the baby. Alright, so... if I bring out Kaitoptera here, what can I even do with it? Make Hornsaurus and do what exactly? I don't think that's worth it. I think we probably just go Pank. And then Linkaribo. Yeah, no Xyz does kind of suck. This end board is not going to look very good. But hey, we have Sprite Elf. That card's pretty nice, right? Kinda wish I didn't summon Oviraptor in the middle zone, so that Pankratops could have the targeting protection. But you know what? This is actually fine, because we did draw the extra Miscellaneousaurus, so we're gonna have a board of unaffected dinos on their turn, which we of course love to see. But unfortunately, no fusions. No fusions whatsoever. I don't know how I feel about that. Could we have done something to this end board here? Like, if we maybe link Petite and Oviraptor, I guess technically we could we could go Verte. And then the thing is, what do we make with Verte after that? IP? Oh, yeah, I guess we could have done IP. What is legal for IP to go into, though? SP's not legal. I guess Nightmare Unicorn? Uh-oh. This looks like this could be Squoy Strikers. Goddess. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Goddess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They sure do be getting cards into their graveyard that are the spell card variety. Hey, what's up, Pancake? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? God, okay. Jesus. There's a strong possibility that we're probably going to die to these strikers. 3 spells engage before committing anything. It's kind of crazy. Yep. Yep, that's why I wish Oviraptor was one zone over, but that's okay. We have Misk. Yeah, I really, I really wish Pankratops was one zone over, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, I guess we have to get it off the field now. Sad. Messed up my zone placement. That's okay. This is my first time playing this version of Dinos. Hey, what's up, Mr. Zell? Oh, come on, dude. Come on with that. You're killing me, Smalls. I don't know what they get with this, though. Because we do have some unaffected boys at this moment in time. Triple tack. Sure. What do you want to do with that? Look at my hand? Oh, draw 2? Just draw more cards. Fuck it. Slayer? Oh, come on! Why? And now they get to draw another card. So I think I have to do this here to force them to do this. Otherwise, we're never using UCT's effect ever. I guess we want to go High Top Terra here. I'm wondering how they win. That's what I want to know. Because I don't think linkage gets them there. Although, Jesus, they got 9 spells engraved? God damn. Actually crazy. Hey, I'm doing alright, Mr. Zell. I'm vibing. How many banished dinos do I have? 2. So we should be able to summon Coatless on the next turn. Making a token. What does this do? Zeke. Oh. That might be a problem. I did kind of want to have an Oviraptor on board. Oh my god. Why? No! They're gonna link this off now. Oh, they're gonna... Wait, that's so funny. You know what? Fuck it. We'll fool a loss now. And now if they want to go into Shizuku, then I guess they have to give me a draw. Holy shit, dude. How many cards does this guy want to draw? Yeah, just draw 2 more cards. Exactly, yeah. For sure. Sega. Alright, so, can we win through at least one... Oh my god, wait, that's actually crazy. That's such a good draw. The 3rd misc. There's no way. Alright, we're gonna banish 1, 2, 3. Let's, yeah, summon this here this time. Oviraptor effect. Chain Kaitoptera. Widow Wanker? Please. As if I wasn't gonna have the third Misk in hand. Chain Droplet. Alright, that's fine. Okay. What is the text on Ray again? Okay. Damn, we can't be doing any popping of any babies, huh? How unfortunate. Okay. So we could actually go Guardian Chimera here. We can go Guardian Chimera. And then we get to search Double Evolution Pill with Coatless's effect. Is that what I want, though? Is that what I want? We can go Verte. Verte into Super Poly would be funny. Okay, let's do polymerization. Let's make Guardian Chimera. Why the hell not? It sucks, because I really wanted to summon the Coatless there. I don't think there's any way to add back Coatless to hand either, which is a little sad. No, not Frostosaurus, dude. Not Frostosaurus. Oh, come on. You gotta be shitting me with that one. Tribute summon him? That would be the ultimate flex. Nah, I can't do that. I think we just summon UCT. Banish. Kaitotera's already been banished this turn, so we'll do Oviraptor Fuelos. Can't be Widow Anchored? I mean, neither can Guardian Chimera, technically. It is unable to be targeted at this moment in time. Hey, what's up, Yada? Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Keanu. What's up, gamers? What will they do? What shall they do here? Do they play... Yeah, I was gonna say, do they play Kaina anymore? I don't think so. Add back the Afdale Balnails. Sure. They're gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of this Guardian Chimera. I don't know how they're gonna do it, to be honest. Oh yeah, I get Oviraptor back. I forgot about that. Welcome back, friend! Sag. 07's UCT. What is their plan from here? What will they do? I'm curious to know what they're gonna do to get over this Guardian Chimera. Can't be targeted, because there's a polymerization in my graveyard. And the stats are pretty big. They might Sky Strike all over you? Let's hope they don't. Hayate Direct? Oh my god! I'm still at more life points than I started the game with. Send Engage. Oh, that's right, the Engage they had before got banished because it was multi-rolled. Okay. Okay, what can you get off of Engage that helps you out here? Hamp? Oh shit, you think they're playing Hamp? That ain't Hamp. That also doesn't work, because I can't kill Chimera with that. 07's for the Oviraptor. See you later, gamer. Shizuku. Oh my god. No, Chimera! What's wrong with you? What? You're looking sick! He must have been hit with the... what is it? The... Living Arrow curse thing that Yugi did to Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Called by... No! Don't do that! No! No, my last misc! Oh, fuck. I can't believe you would do this. Okay, there's still a shot. There's still a shot. Okay, let's go battle. Okay. Super Poly. Before you can change that into a mech, Mud Dragon. Kill him! Kill him, Mud Dragon! Ah! Are you kidding me? No! Oh my god! Ah, no! They live by 550! That's unreal. Oh no, gamers, I think I might be tapped out. I think that was my last chance to win. They do need a way to deal with this Mud Dragon, though, in these 3 cards, and this is untargetable. I guess that works. Yeah, I guess that works. That is a way to at least stop them from losing. Wait, they can't summon that. Do they know? Do they know that they can't summon that? You fool! You can't summon that! It was not summoned properly, and therefore you can't summon it. Yeah! Let's go! Winning on a technicality! My favorite! Fuck yeah, dude. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Alright, I think we gotta get IP in this extra deck. Instead of probably Relinquished Anima. Most likely. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Unicorn also? Oh yeah, you're right. We should probably have Unicorn. Unicorn instead of... Let's be real, we're probably never summoning World Chalice Guard Dragon Almerduke with our one copy of Super Polymerization. Or are we? No, I think that could actually happen. Especially if we go Anaconda into Super Poly. Anaconda counts as a Link monster for the 3. It's still probably not likely. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to leave him behind. That's okay. I mean, we still have Earth Golem and Ignister for, like, Link end boards. So we're probably fine when it comes to that. Ooh, going second? Perhaps? Oh. Oh, okay. This could be the loner. If this is the loner, then I'm gonna call Musket Fiend Smith, potentially. Also, this hand sucks ass, by the way. This is so bad. I guess this is Summon UCT Pass? Is this a Sonic 2 remix? You know it! You got a good ear. Now, wouldn't it be funny if I went Misk here and then had nothing to pop for the Archosaur? I think I actually still do it. Yeah, I think I still do it. Because then I can go Linkaribo, Misk for 2, get a baby, and then baby pops in the end phase for, like, Hank? Actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I think we just hold. We've got Ash called by Nibiru to, like, survive a turn. Doesn't know what you have. You know what, actually? That's a really good point. I should... See, if we were gonna do that to, like, see if they scoop, I should have just shotgunned it. I think sitting there thinking about it for 15 seconds and then doing it probably indicates that my hand isn't very good. Hey, what's up, Timo? Are you a fellow dino enjoyer? Oh, this is different. Wait, this is different. Wait, hold up. What? It's Dragoon Turbo? Potentially? Is that what we're doing? Or it's just Dark Magician? Okay. I think we ash this. I don't know what they want to get off of Magician's Rod, but I'm just gonna say no. I'm a Dino Enjoyer since I'm about to have Ryuge. Ooh! Yeah, Ryuge's sick. I love Ryuge. It's fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I can't stop that. Shit. I can't stop. Verte Anaconda. Oh my god. No. No, no, no. Fuck. Oh, this is terrible. The Gooner. I'm gonna need a very specific top deck to get out of this one. And they're gonna have to play like an absolute doofus. So, you know, it could happen. It could still happen. This is one of the loners? Is it actually? Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna lose to the Dark Magician loner? Fuck. UCD drives my friends crazy since 2017. Hell yeah! UCT is such a good card. Setting back row before the battle phase. We have a Duel Links player here, ladies and gentlemen. I need Oviraptor off of the top. Like, it's Oviraptor or bust, to be honest. God, okay. Please let this work. Please let this work. Don't negate this, please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Let me have Oviraptor and then try to negate Oviraptor. Come on, you never negate the search spell. You just negate the thing that you get with the search spell, right? Be a pal. Be an absolute friend right now. Oh. Oh, no. I have called by... Wait, they can't negate this anymore! Oh my god, you fool! You fool, you have no cards in hand! Let's go! See, I told you guys! I told you they needed to play like a doofus for us to win, and that's exactly what they did. Let's go, dude. What are these two back row? That's what I would like to know. Impermanence? That's fine. Because we have Misk. Is it a second Imperm? It's not. Or, you know what? I guess it might still be. Potentially. What is this last card? What is it? Oh? No way you're doing this! No, dude! No! No way! Yeah, I'll just tribute my Dragoon, it's fine. Don't need that card anymore. Dragoon can't negate because there's no card in hand? Fuck it. Tribute Dragoon to get a card back in hand. Bro is literally just hitting yes. We love a yes clicker. Bro, what is this last back row? Eternal Soul. That's not gonna do it. Hold up. Hold on. You're telling me you could have added a card to your hand this entire time? Brother. Brother. It didn't tell him to click yes. That's true, yeah. It did not tell him to do that. What is this in my grave? Oh, Link Karibo, right. Kill him. I'm trying. I gotta go through a few steps here. You know what? Let's add Frostosaurus to the party. We love Frostosaurus. Frostosaurus has 100 more attack points than Dark Magician, making it the optimal normal monster. He is superior in both DNA and in attack points. Let's go! Woohoo! Dude, I cannot believe we were allowed to win that one. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. How much more do we have to win on this one? Couple more? 5,000? So 4 more wins. And we're done with this one, and then we can do some U5 gaming. Bro even hit yes on surrender. He just loves that button. It was the only button that was still lit up for him, so he just had to go and click it. W hand. Excellent. Looks like no Ash Blossom as well. You love to see it. Let's see. I think I actually have everything I need here, right? Because we link off the Archosaur. Yeah, yeah, so we can add UCT here, and then off of the pill we can get Overtex. Let's go. Yes, add to hand. Just as long as Sky Striker doesn't steal it. Oh, don't worry. They won't. They know not to mess. Pop the baby. Bring back the baby. So we can go Petite Pteranodon, bring out... Actually, we can go Kaitoptera here, right? Yeah, we'll go Kaitoptera. Get Polly out of the deck so we don't, like, draw it randomly. And then we will go Sprite Elf. And then we'll make IP. Did I see the Orcus win in NAWCQ? I didn't watch the match, but I was privy to the information that Orcus won, which is kind of banging. Love me some Orcust. Ooh, I just realized we're not going to have enough dinos in grave for me to do what I want here. That sucks. Wait, what? Wait. I could make Secure Gardna with Masquerena? That's so funny. Yeah, I need to banish 2 dinos from grave in order to... Oh, I'm so stupid. I needed to link off Kaitoptera here. Shit. I fucked that up a little bit. That's why I don't have enough. Okay. That's really unfortunate. No wonder. No wonder I don't have enough here. Fuck. Okay, you know what? We have to do it like this. Sadly. We'll just make Pentastag. And then we can do UCT here. Banish, banish. And then this gets to come back. We can put that there. And then double evolution pill for Overtex Coatless. Leaving the Petite Pteranodon in the grave. Alright, sick. We could poly for something here. I don't think we want to, though. Yeah, exactly. We can get IP back with Elf. But I was planning on getting Petite Pteranodon back with Elf to pop with UCT or Coatless. And, alright, we're getting Lightning Stormed. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have to negate that with the Coatless. Yikes! So Lightning Storm is going through. So that means I have to get Petite Pteranodon here. Not that I had a choice. Are you freaking serious? Dude. Okay. Alright, dude. Chainlink 5, by the way. That's fine. That's fine. We still have a functional UCT. And we have an Ash Blossom. Just gotta remember that Petite Pteranodon is called Bide. Oh, we don't have a functional UCT. Okay, we only have Ash Blossom. Let's hope that this Ash Blossom goes to the moon. What is this last card? Engage? Yeah, that's getting Ash Blossomed. Do not tell me you have Ray in hand, last card. Linkage. Fucking awesome, dude. That's almost as good as having Ray. In fact, I think that's better. Jesus Christ, this hand was insane! I cannot believe that. Lightning Storm, Called by, Droplet, Engage, Linkage, Hornet Drones. Unreal. Alright, Afterburners plus a draw. So they can kill UCT. No! No! You cannot be serious with that! The random draw was triple tack? Fuck off! That is insane, dude. I hate you so much. It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. We can still win. Here's how we can still win. Honestly, Guardian Chimera as a follow-up here, if we draw a monster, does not look too bad. Add Widow Anchor. They have to pass, though. Okay. Alright, come on. Any monster here is gonna give us a pretty good turn. That is not really what I'm looking for. That is unfortunately not what I'm looking for at all. Apparently I can use polymerization for what? Oh, for Mud Dragon, because I got 2 wind monsters. That's so funny. I mean, that's actually not that bad in this situation, now that I think about it. You know, if we make Mud Dragon call Light and then double Evolution Pill into UCT, that's honestly not bad. Can you pop your dinosaur on field with Xeno? So, this only pops a card in hand after we add something. So we can go Xeno, add Meteorus, and then we'd have to pop a card in hand. Which doesn't really help us out. What if we go... Hold on. If we go Xeno, add Meteorus... Hold on, I need to check the text of Meteorus. If a card... Okay, so we pop Polymerization, summon Meteorus, Meteorus pop Kaitoptera, summon Frostosaurus, double Evolution Pill, summon... Okay, I'm doing this. I'm gonna run out of time unless I make actions. So we pop the poly. Special Meteorus. What is this? Oh, this is... Ground Xeno wants to activate. I see. Alright, Meteorus Blast. Special effect activate. Widow Wanker. Alright, little unfortunate. They stole it! I can't believe they would do that. Alright. We have to normal summon Foolos. Make Verte. Double Evolution Pill. Banish this guy and banish Foolos, I guess. Bring back Kaitoptera. Add back polymerization. I don't think I can make anything with poly, though. Apparently I can. Oh, I guess it's Hornsaurus. I can super poly something. The fuck? Okay, you know what? Let's just go to battle phase. Droplet. Dude. You have to stop these shenanigans. No continue to attack. Main phase 2. Fucking... This. What? What? I was waiting for the Ray trigger. Oh, they didn't have Ray. They didn't have Ray. Oh, I'm pretty sure I would have been able to make it to end phase if I just acted immediately. I was waiting for the Ray trigger, and then I was going to negate the Ray with Goddess and then just pass, but man, fuck. I can't believe we lost that one, to be honest. That sucks. Actually, I mean, no, I'll take that back. We 100% should have probably lost that one, because that hand was insane. It was actually nuts what their hand was like. No, eh? Oh, okay. What is happening, dude? It feels like everything is lagging. Probably why peeps are running Droll. Yeah, I could see Droll being pretty good. Oh man, we have Xeno with Meteorus in hand, which means we have to add fucking Frostosaurus. I hate to see it. Oh. Well, this is a deck that loses to Nib. This may be a free win. On a silver platter. Just for me. Delicious. DD Designator one time? Bro. Who was it that put, there was like a screenshot of a Marincess deck using DD Designator in the Discord. I think Oval, right? Honestly, it's a crazy anti-Nibiru tech. Nif was having server issues earlier? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Having server issues? Say it ain't so. Keep going. Keep going, you're fine. All you gotta do is summon one more monster after this. Is there a specific timing that I need to wait for Nibiru? Ow. The fuck? Random ass 200 damage? I'm assuming we wait for dive, but they didn't search dive, they searched the field spell. Why didn't the IRL dinosaurs chain Misk to the Nib? Well, you know, famously, pretty sure the real-life dinosaurs also couldn't read Misk. I'm assuming that's the reason. Coral? I guess we nib now before they can add a Marincess trap off of the coral, right? Yeah, I think we nib now. Sounds pretty good to me. Oh! No way they have extension! 1-for-1? They have a level 1? Oh, they sure do. Does that let them keep going? Oh, no, it does not. Okay. Alright, we're Gucci. Bro. A second one of these? I did not need that. Ash this and we have a problem. Ooh. Uh-oh, we have a problem. We have a little bit of a problem. Okay. Interesting. No, this is fine. This is actually fine. We can do stuff with this, don't worry. It'll just have to be in main phase 2. We are summoning the baby. Let's go, baby. Kill that. Kill that primal being. Alright. 3k. And I guess now that Ground Xeno was negated, we still have Frostosaurus in deck, so we can go for Xeno Meteorus now. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! No! I can't summon UCT anymore! Oh my god. I hate Lancia. I hate Malice. I can't even use the Graveyard Effect of Ground Xeno anymore to fusion summon. That's fucked up. Okay. I've already normaled. Wow, this is really shitty. It's honestly crazy how much Lancia hurts this deck. What do I even want? I can go Kaitop Terra here, add Polymerization. I know at least one of their cards in hand is the field spell, so I'm not feeling too threatened, at least. I guess we could go Oviraptor. Oviraptor add Misk is probably the best thing to do. And we just pass with a bunch of guys on board. Yeah, I think we just we just say, okay, get rid of all of my material on board, or you're dead, most likely. And we have some insane follow-up, so I'm feeling pretty okay. What? Say what? Oh my god, this Graveyard Effect is crazy. Coral Triangle Grave Effect is essentially just 4 links worth of materials? At least? That's nuts. Yeah, imagine if we had Lancia now. I'll be honest, I would not have known to activate it. Summon this, that's okay. Battle Ocean. We're in the Battle Ocean now, boys. Do you think that they're playing Crystal Heart? Because that might be an issue. That may be a little tough to deal with. Bring out the whole ocean. Tell him to bring out the whole Marincess Battle Ocean. Okay, this is kind of insane. This is all off of the Coral Triangle Grave Effect. Yep, there's the crystal heart. Ooh, that's honestly very worrying. This is not good for your boy. Not in the slightest. This is gonna be a super big ass Marincess. Unaffected. We'll need a way to get rid of the Battle Ocean. Which I don't know if I have. I guess we could find a way to get to access code or unicorn. That'd probably do it. Or Guardian Chimera. So we got some ways. We got some ways. Aqua Argonaut. Alright, here we go. Let's see it. Yeah, or Goddess, yeah. Goddess is always a get-out-of-jail-free card, pretty much. Oh my god, they're still going, dude. Summon one from deck. MBT. Which one is this one? Basilalima. Basilalima. This is honestly scary. Marincess Marbled Cock. Oh my god, dude. So far, this Misk is not really doing anything for us. Sleepy Maiden. Are they done yet? Gamers, this is the longest turn ever. What else are they trying to do? What is this? Can't be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Cool. Whoa! Wait, can you give me Nibiru back to my hand, please? Just put Nibiru back in my hand. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm actually fine with this. Because we'll probably use this Frostosaurus as fusion material. Ooh, Argonaut cannot stop the effect of ground Xeno. That's good to know. Hey, what's up, John? Alright, there's the Bubble Bass. They're going to be able to draw a card. They're summoning a banished Marincess monster. Ooh, are they bringing back Coral? Oh my god. Oh my god! They're still going! Is Zealantis legal? Probably? Potentially? Okay, we're gonna be left with one monster here. Probably Oviraptor. Or, I don't know, actually. Do you think they'll let me keep Xeno or Oviraptor? Alright, well, they left me with the best monster on my board, so that's good. Okay. Double evolution pill off the top's pretty nice. Okay. I think we should be able to do this. Let's start with this. Let's get a baby. Darn. That's pretty bad. That is not good. That's really not good for me. Oh no. Bro. Oh, yo, what's up, Niff? Hello, brother. Hi, how's it going? Wait, what? Hi, not smile? What? Hi, not smile? What happened? Tell me what happened. Tell your boy Hasher what happened. No Kita-san time? No! You didn't get the gotcha? That is unfortunate. I gotta do my pulls for that. Oh man. What? How the hell am I gonna win this, you guys? I don't know if I can. Got one SR and it was the wrong one. No! I'm so sorry. I appreciate the raid though. I hope the stream was good. How's the U5 event? I haven't been able to play any yet. How do I deal with this, man? This is so bad. Okay, I think, wait, do I have a way out of this? I think I might. Is mostly Xyz Fest light? That makes sense. That honestly makes sense. Filled with Mimi Ghouls? That also kind of makes sense. Alright, I need to use these guys from my hand to make Gigantozowler. And then Gigantozowler adds back Baby Sarasaurus to my hand. following. And then we summon. Pop the baby. Bring back Frostosaurus. Okay, and then Frostosaurus. Summon. We haven't summoned Oviraptor this turn, I just realized. Does that do anything for me? Not really. I think we need to get Kaitop Terra. Add Polly. Baby, no! Not the baby. Okay. Then we can make IP with these two. So we can make Goddess now. Does this lose the attack points if we negate its effects? I think it doesn't, right? It should? Dude, if only I had like a way to add a monster to my hand, that would be so much cleaner. I guess we could also go Unicorn Spin the Field spell, and then that would kind of deal with this Argonaut. In fact, I think that's exactly what I need to do. Put this away. Put this thing back where it came from, or so help me. Valor? Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have the song thing set up. Dusk Diesel. However, I can give you the link to the playlist if you would like. There you go. Oh, shit, dude. Access code talker, I guess? Me when I talk to the code to access it? Oh, they toggled on. No, you're not supposed to be good at the game. No. You're not supposed to know what to do. Fuck. Well, shit. Alright, well, I think that's a loss, unfortunately. I cannot believe Artifact Lancia won that for them. I hope you guys realize that. If we didn't get Lanciad on turn 2, then we would have been able to like put up a board that stops them comboing on turn 3. And unfortunately, we just couldn't do that. Oh, this is so sad. Make Verte for the fans. Oh, man. I cannot believe that, dude. I cannot believe Artifact Lancia won them the game. That's nuts. Jonathan is suggesting I run a Seal of Orichalcos. Does that not conflict? When this card is activated, destroy all special summon monsters you control. This doesn't activate the field spell. It places it. Wait, that's actually so funny. Oh my god. Dude, we can cosplay Rex Raptor. That, you know what, actually, that's gotta be the exact reason why this card is worded this way, so that it does work with Orichalcos. Dude, yeah, we have to. We gotta cosplay fucking Rex Raptor. We have to do it. Alright, I'm gonna cut Cross out. Fuck it. If we get ashed, we get ashed. We die like men. That actually gives me a really good reason to use Horn Source.
Hey, it's a present!
Hey yo, Dark Links! Thank you so much for the gifty to Sofring. I appreciate that. Yeah, Rex did use it in the anime, yeah. You put a poorly drawn seal in Hazard's head. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get the Seal of Orichalcos asset ready for next time. The U5 event has D-Barrier legal? Hold up, dude. What? So just call Xyz? Sounds good to me. Alright, do they have Ash Blossom? No, they don't. That's pretty good for me. Pop the baby. What do we want here? Oh, man. Coatless is in hand. That sucks. So I guess we will summon Petite Pteranodon. Normal Ovi. I guess we will grab the UCT here. Okay, you know what? Let me double check the text on Orichalcos real quick. While you control 2 or more face-up attack position monsters, your opponent can... Okay. All monsters you can... Once per turn, it can't be destroyed by card effects. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. That might end up biting us in the butt if we just aren't able to summon from the extra deck after the seal comes out. But I guess we'll do all our extra deck summoning first, huh? And then we just have to hope that we don't need to summon from the extra deck for the rest of the game. Sure. Kai Top Terra, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that. Give me polymerization. You have UCT, why would you need the extra deck? So true. Actually, so true. UCT is better than most monsters in the extra deck. When you ever give it some thought, you know? That guy is pretty good. Alright. So let's go... Polymerization. For Horndosaurus. Use this and this. Big. Big Horndosaurus. Place Seal of Orichalcos. Yo! Wait, actually, I just realized there's like some really good synergy here because this is gonna prevent the baby and sprite elf from being attacked. That's so hype. Alright, and then we'll go double evolution pill. Banish this and this. We'll get Pank here. Bring back Kaitoptera. Add back polymerization. And perfect. Just enough dinos to summon the UCT and keep the baby in graveyard. You love to see it. I'm gonna put this in defense to play around Lightning Storm. Incredible. Incredible! So they can only attack UCT, right? Or wait, how does this work? You have to have 2 or more face-up attack position monsters. Your opponent cannot target your monsters with the lowest attack for an attack. Oh, okay, so they can actually attack Sprite Elf, but they can't attack Petite Pteranodon. Interesting. Oh. Yo, just raw dogging Dragoon into this board? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. That's a problem for me. That's a little bit of a problem. I definitely do not want to... Oh my god, this doesn't target either. Frick. That doesn't target! You guys, I don't know, how do we beat Dragoon? How do we beat this? I think I just gotta use this now, huh? Yeah, this is gonna do a lot. Ooh, boy. How do I kill this? Now use Pank? It can't be targeted! That's like the whole point of Dragoon, is that it's untargetable. Yeah, and I can't use the extra deck now. Yeah, oh yeah, it's also undestroyable. Oh, they can just do this again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy how this one Dragoon is defeating my entire board. What options do I have? Ow. No, dude. You know what? Thinking about it, I think I needed to activate no effects this turn so that they couldn't negate anything. I think is the only way that I could have won. Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, yeah, not having the extra deck for the crackback seems to be pretty important. Um, I mean, Archosaur is pretty good. Okay. Now, would you be so kind as to negate this petite Pteranodon with Dragoon, please? Damn. Alright, I thought that would work. I really thought that, asking nicely would do it. um... Maybe Oviraptor. Hmm. Pop the baby. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think I found a way out, guys. I think I see light at the end of the tunnel. Bring back UCT. Because we actually summoned this one properly. Baby summon baby, I guess. Sure. Yeah. And now we do this. They attempt to negate. We chain Misk. It's on. It's on. How many dinos do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, I summoned these in... well, I summoned Oviraptor in defense, so I'm not going to be able to win this turn, unfortunately. But summoning 2 UCTs is probably checkmate, if I had to guess. CT, the sequel. Would I have had lethal if I summoned the... No, okay. Alright, that's probably better that I summoned in defense then. I had to summon the UCT in defense, because that's what Oviraptor says. Okay, we may be fine. We may still be in this. We may still have this. Dude, seeing UCT at 4,000 attack is so fucking funny. Okay, okay, okay. A spell or trap that mentions Dark Magician. In locals, you could summon it in attack. True! No one would question me. Soul Servant. They actually have Dark Magician Girl and DM himself in the graveyard, so they can draw 2 off of Soul Servant, right? Yeah. What are you gonna do to the soul? Exactly, feed it to Oviraptor, because they're his favorite. He loves eating them. Uh-oh. Wait, should you not have gone Soul Servant first? Or chain Soul Servant to this, right? Chain Soul Servant? Okay, okay, there you go. It is a quick play after all. Salvation on top. There's no way for them to recycle Dragoon, is there? Tell me there's no way for them to recycle Dragoon. It's not named Dark Magician, thank God. Monster Reborn, true! Alright, they can draw 2 cards. Today I learned Nexus mods lets you change card art, and now all my cards have Booba on them. I mean, play certain archetypes, and that's already a thing. They can make a second? With what? Don't tell me they have, what's it called? Magician... What's the Dragon's Mirror that uses from, like, uses materials from Grave to summon a Spellcaster Fusion? Magician's Balls! Yeah, that's it. Kaiba! I activate my Magician's Balls! Magical Ice Fusion. That's it. Thank you, Nif. Sword Soul deck is now a waifu deck. Well, was it not already? I mean, if you had to pick between your girl and Moye, etc., etc. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do this. No, no, no. No, Dark Magician, no! Wait. Get rid of my Seal of Orichalcos. Do it. No! I guess I'll use this while I can. Pop the baby. That's my 5th banished dinosaur. Let's go. Is he not once per turn? UCT is a soft once per turn. That's why I was happy having 2 in play. Oh, they didn't get to summon off of Salvation! Because Dark Magician doesn't have a name when it's face down. Oh my god, that's so freaking funny, dude! Go on. Summon your Dark Magician. Go ahead. It's draw phase? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get UCT back. I know they were getting rid of UCT here, but we'll get him back. Don't worry about it. Alright, check this shit out. I summon by returning 5 banished dinosaurs to my main deck. Overtex Coatless. Alright, and then, oh wait, how do I get enough room on board to summon UCT? That's a good question. How do I get room back? Oh, I know how do I do it. We go Ovi, Ovi, Pop, Kaitop Terra. Actually, this is gonna free up a lot of room on both sides of the board. I just realized. Let's go! Wait, no UCT needed, actually? Yes! Seal of Orichalcos, I take your soul! Your soul is mine! Your eternal soul is now forfeit. Oh my god. See? We didn't need the extra deck at all! All you need is 4,000 attack Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, baby. Oh, that's so fun. Oviraptor food. Oviraptor's gonna be eating good. Oh, we gotta get some more souls now. Give me more souls. Need Parlor to clean the mess? Yeah, send Parlor Dragon Maid down. She can clean up what's left of that guy. Drew Polymerization. You hate to see it. That's incredible. That is not... And that's just not an advisable move to make. But in this situation, it bricks my entire hand. Alright, well, I guess we're passing turn then. Some people are either clueless or ballsy as fuck. Because they will just ash the first thing that happens, and they're like, they either have a crazy read on you, or they're just praying that's like your only playable. Luckily, we also have Ash Blossom for the card that they like to activate. So I don't feel too bad about this situation. Sorry, brother. Had to do it to you. Alright, now pass turn? Fuck you. How dare you have an additional play? This hand is not really looking too good. We need Oviraptor off the top. Oviraptor or Fossil Dig off the top would fix me. Branded lost. Oh. Hmm? Hmm? They weren't going to make Verte there? Ground Xeno. You know what? I think that works. That's probably the weakest thing that we could have drawn that still works in this situation. No way, dude. Bro, you weren't willing to play that out? I didn't have a baby in hand. Or they don't play Vert? Well, then they're a fool. I mean, at least see if I pop a baby, surely, right? Alright, we need 3 more wins and we're done with Fusion Link. Branded, oh, that's right, opening does Fusion Lock you, yeah. I'll be honest, I forgot that they activated opening. That happened way back in the draw phase. You think I can remember that? I got Dino Brain. You can't expect me to... Oh my god. Oh, dude, if this... Bro. If this was not Fusion Link Fest, if this was just, like, regular-ass gaming, this hand would fuck so hard. Holy shit. Surprised you haven't run into any Fiendsmith variant? I mean, I played against the Musket Loner. That's technically a Fiendsmith variant. Would it open another spell for bait? Well, the thing is, like, if Fossil Dig gets ashed there, that's totally fine. Musket Loner doesn't have any Fiendsmith cards? Well then, I guess I look really stupid. I thought it was Fiendsmith Musket. People love ashing first card? Well, yeah, I'm saying if they ashed that first card, I would have been fine with it. That's why I activated that one first. And especially because it's royal, right? So people are like, oh, I gotta negate the royal card. That's the good one. Okay, so we have baby in hand already, so let's grab Mr. Conductor. That looks good to me. Sir Conductor. And even if they ash this effect, we're still good here because we have the Ground Xeno. Oh. Alright. We're still fine. We won the Charmy minigame? No, we did not. Oh my god. Okay, they had 2. Ugh, that's rough. That one's a little rough. That is gonna put a serious damper on what we can do with our end board. This is unfortunate. The double Fua loss kind of fucks me over a little bit. I don't really want to be popping too many babies now, do I? I think I probably have to go Kaitop Terra. God, they're gonna have like 7 cards in hand by the time I'm done. What is happening? What do they have? Okay, weird. Maxi, it's banned in this, Toby. Also, I feel like if they did Maxi, we could probably just like deck them out. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably like Valor or Imperm, which they aren't using because, of course, we are under Misk. I want to be able to summon UCT from hand, if possible. Is there a way for me to do that without giving them another card? There isn't, is there? I have to link... Okay, let's just... Wait, what? Oh, right, I can't make Sprite Elf. Okay, I have to do this first. To make Sprite Elf. Yeah, we're gonna have to go... Bring back Baby, make Sprite Elf. Man, this sucks, too. Because I don't have Petite Pteranodon in rotation. So that means I can't go into Pank on their turn. Alright, there's a Valor, sure. Yo, K-Stang! Thanks so much for the 8 months, buddy.
How many babies are being popped today?
Oh, you know, an amount. I'm not really keeping score. We're just going with the flow. We're just vibing. Right. I guess that's probably where I'm gonna have to end things. There's kind of no reason to go IP here, I think. I really don't want to give him another card. Yeah, we'll just have to end there. I mean, I've won these in the past. Untargetable UCT is still pretty tough to get over. Cynet mining. Don't tell me this is actually Malice. It is Malice. Holy shit. Wait. Mining for Dormouse here, normal summon Dormouse, and I flip it face down? How do they respond to that? How can they possibly continue playing the card game at that point? Angrily? True, actually. In fact, if I was to activate UCT now, what would they do? They can chain the trap, but whatever comes out from the trap I guess just gets flip face down. No, I guess we can wait. I guess it's fine. Emil, thank you so much for the 50 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Treasure train. What does that mean? What the heck is a treasure train? Hello? Oh, this is looking like a really juicy UCT here. Just what in the heck is a treasure train? Oh, come on. That sucks. Oh, treasure? No way we can get some treasure. I guess we'll pop this. Can they play through that? No, they can't! Let's go! See, I told you! Untargetable UCT wins! That's so big. That's so big. Gunner, thank you for the 36 months! You guys, we have to find out what this treasure train is. Oh! I just clicked on it. Oh, shit. We unlock 35% off gift subs at level 5 on the treasure train. And there's unlockable emotes at every level? Oh my god. Wait, these are crazy. Wait, these are cool. Wait. Alright, gamers. Can we get this to level 5? That would be so hype. And we only need 2 more wins in this fest. And then we can swap over to U5. U5? Level 5? So many 5s. I would, but I'm a broke boy. Honestly, I totally get it. It's understandable. But hey, if anyone has Amazon Prime, you may have a Twitch Prime sub lying around that isn't getting used. Might be worth checking, you know? If you or someone you know has an Amazon Prime account and they haven't been using their free Twitch Prime sub every month, that's honestly kind of it's leaving money on the table. Oh, we got Primite. What are they doing with Primite? Primite Scream. What do you think the Primite Scream sounds like? Oh? Actually Blue Eyes? Bro, what? Fusion only Blue Eyes. What's the plan here? Whoa. I mean, like, technically, like, Blue Eyes can just play fusions. I mean, Tyrant Dragon's a hell of a card. And, like, Twin Burst Dragon's not even bad, right? Magia Turbo? Oh, fuck. What if it's Magia Turbo? Holy shit, that would be crazy. Nibiru is online. What is their plan? Are they making Twin Burst Dragon, do you think? Balls? Balls, okay. White Dustin? No way! Wait, wait. Wait, hold up. Whoa, hold on a second here, buddy. Oh, you're cooking. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, we have to Nibiru now, right? We just have to let it rip. Oh, I should have summoned this in attack. I didn't realize it would have, like, no stats. Good lord. Okay. Well, Pank's a pretty good start. What the heck does... I need to go back and read. What the hell does Primite Scream do again? I'm assuming there's a drill beam in that back row. When your opponent would normal summon, or normal expected summon, why you control a normal monster? Okay. Alright, so that just doesn't do anything right now. During standby phases, if you banish it when it leaves the field. Alright. So, we'll summon Pank. Is Build Dream legal in this event? I actually don't know. Nib token is normal? Does it count? I'm pretty sure Primite needs, like, not token. Yeah, see, accept a token. It literally says right there. Accept a token. Alright, should we find out if Drill Beam is a thing? We're cooking. We're cooking. Honestly, we should probably just let Pank rip. But, I don't really care. We are gonna need space on the board, though. So I guess I'll just go ahead. Just get rid of this True Light. They get 0 value off of True Light here. Like, summoning a Blue Eyes does nothing because it just dies immediately. Drill Beam is banned? That would explain why they set Scream, then. Brother, why are we doing this? Why are we doing all of this? They do have Majesty? They do have Majesty. I'm pretty sure we can deal with Majesty, though. Yeah, that was, like, literally just wasting both of our time. I don't know why they did any of that. Alright, I think all we need to do is just assemble lethal. We know that there's Majesty, we know that there's a Primite Scream. I don't know what that last card is in their back row, but... I mean... I can't think of what it could be that would stop us from winning here. Ultimate Fusion? I mean, I guess it could be Ultimate Fusion. Time to seal their soul. Hell yeah. Super Poly? That would suck if that was the case. Yeah, Imperm does not matter. Actually, if it is an Imperm, it may end up mattering, because once we go to the battle phase, the Majesty kind of wears off, or Misk wears off, and then they can use Majesty. So I think we probably want to kill the Majesty, right? Although I guess, do we even know which one is the Majesty? Go back to their turn. Primite Scream is in the middle, I remember that. Okay, Majesty is in this column here. So this is the mystery card that I don't know about. So I could get back Pank and then just... Wait, Pank is once per turn, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, we could pop another card. No, we can't do that, because Pank is a fair card. Okay, summon... Summon Kaitop Terra? Yeah. Kaitop Terra. Polymerization. Let's make this into a Linkaribo. Man, another situation where I wish I had, like, one monster in hand so that I could, go for Guardian Chimera. Let's see. I guess we could threaten a unicorn. Eh? Oh, right, you can't use a Link monster for Masquerena. Wow, I have messed up my zones here for doing something. Alright, that's fine. Okay, fuck it. We'll do this. Unicorn. I'll just make you use this now. Oh, they did have Imperm! Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Because now, we can go double evolution pill. Banish this and this. And they're not going to expect this one. Overtex Coatless. And now we have checked the Majesty in their back row. And I think that's lethal. Yep, it sure is. Battle phase. Sorry. Negate. You're right. We should have gone for the Seal of Orichalcos here, but I didn't want to BM. Let's go! Yeah, we put Seal of Orichalcos in this, because today I learned if you get Seal of Orichalcos off of Hornsaurus, it doesn't destroy all special summon monsters you control. Because that's only when you activate Seal of Orichalcos. And Hornsaurus does not activate the field spell, it just places it there. So we're having a little bit of fun. We're taking some people's souls. You know how it is. So let's just pretend in that last game, we could have taken that person's soul. We could have gone into Hornsaurus there, but I just wanted the duel to be over, to be honest. I didn't want to BM them. Ooh, not good. Really not good. Really terrible, actually. Yeah, you hate to see that. That is really bad. You know what, actually? I'm just gonna pass, whatever. Maybe they don't play into Fualos, who knows? I'm sorry? Excuse me? What? You're scaring me. You're really scaring me. What? Magical mallet? Well, that's -1 card to hand. It's Ancient Gear! Oh, we're so dead. We're actually so dead, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna hit him with the Fualos now, and maybe we draw Nib off of, like, the 1 or 2 draws we're gonna get. Although, let's not be too hasty. They are playing Magical Mallet, so, you know, maybe we're not quite dead. No, this is looking real. This is looking like we're actually dead. Petite Pteranodon, yes! UCT, yes! Oh, God. Only a couple more chances to draw Nib. Oh, they're playing Ultimate Slayer and everything. I think, isn't this their last summon that they need, or... Megaton Golem. Ash Blossom now? Wait, is this it? Oh yeah, it can attack 3 times. Dang it! Alright, well, I mean, it happens. It happens, we bricked. Oh, good timing on the music. Alright. Boomer Tenpai? Don't let an Ancient Gear player hear you say that. But yeah, this is why normal dinos doesn't play Kaitop-Terra and polymerization and stuff. Because they're bricks. And we're definitely playing a few bricks in this version. But it's all for fun. It's all for some crazy fun. Don't you dare Ash Blossom this. I was gonna be so mad. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. It's okay. We can play through this. Pop the baby. Ooh, looks like that's their only hand trap, too. That's good news. UCT in hand is nice here, actually, I just realized. That means we can get Overtex off of the evolution pill. Always nice to see. Pop the baby. Bring back the baby. I think we can summon Xeno here. Kaitop-Terra. Give me that polymerization. Let's go Sprite Elf before I do anything that locks me out of dino stuff, or non-dino stuff. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough room. I guess we'll find out. Hop the baby. Frostosaurus. My favorite guy. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we'll take Pank here. Oh, right, we don't have double evolution pill because Archosaur didn't resolve. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, we're fine here. We can go let's go this. Ground Xeno. Ground Xeno. Yeah, we have to do this first. So this plus this. And then with this, we can add back Baby to hand. And then polymerization for the Horned Saurus. I guess we'll put it here. Horned Saurus! It's time for the seal of Orichalcos! Yeah! Oh my god, so good. Alright, and then we will banish. Banish. Bring back Kaitoptera. Add back polymerization. Not that we're ever going to be able to use it again. Because we have Seal of Orichalcos in play. And we end the turn. Alright. Time to take a soul. Oh, wow. Pot of Desires, huh? I mean, this is a really juicy ass blossom? Yeah, that's what it is. A juicy ass. We have to use this here. Can't just let him get a +1 for free. No way, dude. Vanquish Soul? More like Taken Soul. Am I right, gamers? We're gonna steal their vanquished soul. They shall vanquish their soul to me! That's not what that word means, but, you know, it just sounded cool in my head. They stake their soul and you steal it. Yes! Stake your soul. Your cock is mine. Oh, they got Caesar? They got Caesar in this one? I mean, we could just... Oh, wait, hold on. They can make this unaffected. Okay, so we go... UCT. They make it unaffected. And then we just chain Pank. Yeah. I guess we'll pop the baby. Alright, is that it? Is that it? Will your soul be mine, Nell? Oh, let's go. It's time to take a soul. A vanquished soul. Oh, they had... Oh, right. It's probably Rock of the Vanquisher, right? Summon a monster from hand? Not a problem. Wait, what? Another one? Okay, sure. I mean, they're not revealing 3 with 2 cards in hand, so I'm not at all worried about this. Go! Gigantozowler! Take their soul! Let's go! Oh man, they need to put in a special animation when you win with Seal of Orichalcos. That would be so hype. Let's go! We're done with Fusion Link! Hell yeah. Dude, I haven't even touched U5 yet. I guess that'll have to be another time. Holy shit. 19 missions? How much is this gonna be? Oh, 840! Oh my goodness. We're rich! We're rich, gamers! Alright, yeah, Chad, I think we're gonna call that there. I gotta go. I gotta head out. Pretty successful day. I'm gonna be honest. Seal of Orichalcos is hype as hell. Thank you, Jonathan, for the recommendation. I did not realize that it worked that way, but that was pretty sweet. It's not optimal at all, but in something like the Fusion Link Festival, it's just good enough. And it's always funny. But yeah, I think that'll do it from me today. Tomorrow, gamers, I'll be back on stream and we're playing more Uma Musume! Horse game, baby! It's gonna be hype, there's gonna be Gamba, there's a new banner to pull from, so we can do some gacha pulls. It's gonna be amazing. I hope I see you there on tomorrow's stream. And I'm gonna raid y'all over to... You know what? I'm gonna raid you to a good friend of mine, Mr. Apollo Licks Bugs, who is doing a partner push. So if you could give him your support, that would be pretty nice. I'd appreciate it. Your soul is mine. I cannot believe how hype freaking Orichalcos was. Summon Breaker would be more optimal. Yeah, probably. Yeah. All right. Let's raid over to Apollo. Hope you had fun today. Can I get some ones in chat if you had a good time hanging out with me today? And if you did, hopefully you'll be back tomorrow for some more fun. 1 soul? Oh, Toby, we stole more than 1 soul today. You might not have been there before, but we got a Dark Magician player's soul, which is, that's like lore accurate, right? Oh, no, wait, actually, no. Rex Raptor fought against Joey. It's close. It's close enough. All right, and yeah, I guess we'll use this as the raid message. Your soul is mine. They had Dragoon, yeah, and we still beat him. Double UCT beats 1 Dragoon. Who would have thought? 2 cards is better than 1. Oh, Dragoon is Red Eyes? Okay, alright. I mean, sure. I guess we can call that close enough, yeah. Alright, gamers. I will see you soon. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, bye!